Alright, so sorry about that. Oh my god. Nice. Okay. Okay. And then, yeah, that's fine. And this should bring me back to the warehouse. So the question is, do I go up or left? I'm surely I have to go up, right? Okay. Alright, so... Yeah, right. There's nothing I can do there right now. Nice. Alright. Yep. There's gotta be something I could do here, right? Hmm. Hmm. I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? You know what, let's keep going right here and see what that takes us to. Okay. Oh my god. Are you kidding? I need to stop doing stupid shit like that. Nice. Alright, so yeah, let's just go left. Alright, what is in here? I should have figured combat arena. Good, 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 good. Nice. God damn it. Yeah, that seems completely winnable. I just need to be not an idiot. Fuck me, I guess. Oh my god. Just my luck. Yep, I need to go back. Which this definitely sucks, but... Come on. Fuck me. Nice. Alright, and that just leads me back to where I died. Alright, you know what? I'm just... Okay, and then that's... Okay. Nice. Oh, is that it? Whew! Okay, that was cutting it close for comfort. Breather J. Striking enemies with a slash attack will recover some internal damage back into health. That's really good. Wow. Yeah, I'd say that's good. Oh god, that was... Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that sounds like a royal bitch to backtrack from. Oh god. Nice. Come on. Yeah, and then from there, actually, wait, no, I should probably grab my gin. Hey! Come on. Alright, and then what is up here? Okay, yeah, I should probably do that when I actually have healing. Not when I am out of healing and nearly dead. Alright, then what is in here? Come on. Oh, fuck! I did not mean to hit that. Virtual reality device. A Solarian artifact that can be get to Schwantron. The Draconis Anima is a head-mounted virtual reality device from the Shang Kingdom. Simulates all 5 senses by sending signals directly to the brain. Because, of course, this world, well, universe, I should say. Of course, this universe had VR technology. Okay, what I don't understand is what did that do for me? Oh, wait. Right, there is a trophy for killing something while doing a robot, right, if I remember correctly? Advanced components, okay. So... Fuck! Why did I go back there? Nice. Come on. Come on. Wait, there was the door hack here. Okay, yeah, that's just a shortcut back down. Okay. Nice. Alright. Don't know why I didn't do that the first... Actually, no. Literally, it was just a case of I just didn't see it because I'm an idiot. Okay. I have to call nonsense on that. How are you doing, dear brother? Today, the last store in town closed its doors. Life has become a lot more inconvenient. But don't worry, I've been managing. I scrubbed clean the big jar in the backyard and pickled a bunch of vegetables. The jars seemed massive in my memory, enough to fit both of us. Now they look so small in comparison. Why do I get the feeling this is like a hallucination? You? You're in here, right? You can't hide from me. Ugh, smells like pickled veggies in here. Keep it down or Mom and Dad will hear us. It's okay, Mom's looking for you over in the other courtyard. What are you reading? I want to read it too. Go away, this is a book about talismans. There's nothing fun about it. Hey, you're reading these again. Mom's gonna get real mad if she finds you. Dad says science makes people violent. Reading these books will make us... Why else do you think I'm hiding in this pickling jar? Ugh. Don't believe that nonsense. Ignorant country folk can only understand the world through their prejudices. Science is simply a tool, whether it's good or evil rests with the user and how they use it. Okay, I don't get science, but I know you'll definitely do no wrong. I've been telling Mom and Dad that you're only being rebellious because you want to prove that you're worthy. That's not the case, silly. I don't have to prove anything. Once I succeed and excel, they'll see how wrong they were. Can we go outside, Yi? Dad wants to take us to the seaside. They didn't mean it. I'm sure they just wanted to come out, so wanted you to come out so we could play together. Honestly, I keep forgetting how tiny Yi actually is. I'm so used to like the likes of Hollow Knight where your characters are actually quite small, but like you're actually pretty big in like respect to the world. But no, you're fucking tiny here. Not interested. You have to go have fun on your own. I knew you'd say that. Fine. Then I'll just stay right here. Get ready to me. How do you pronounce that? Oh, you're squishing me. Honestly, not even looking at her design, hangs like her mannerisms make me think she's female. I'm sitting in the jars now. Over the next winter, they'll ferment and be ready to eat next year. I don't know if I'll get to taste them myself, but this year's greens were so lush I pickled the best ones. If you ever come back, just whip up a steaming pot of rice and we'll have a feast ready. Excuse me. Okay, no. Okay, we're in the inner warehouse now. Which, yeah, is around there. Okay. Alright, nice. Alright. I'm assuming that that can eventually lift up. Let's not go there right now. Okay. Good thing I didn't go down immediately. And then... Yeah, honestly, kinda wanna grab. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab water flow. And then, no, I definitely want to do the breather jade. Alright, and then status. Okay, so there are 3 robots that I need to hack. So now, what did that do for me? Nice. Okay, and that's just as I suspected. Oh, what is this gonna do for me, I wonder? Okay. Okay. Okay, I couldn't have activated that anyway. Good to know. And then, yeah, I need to go back up. Ooh, actually, yeah. Let's go ahead and just go left. Okay, yeah, there's nothing I can do there right now. Might as well check out what's around here. Alright. So... Alright, what's over here? What's this do? Oh, yeah, that just sets free the boxes over there. Good to know. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Alright. Nice. Okay. Alright, that's 1 out of 3. Now the question is, where the fuck are the other 2? Whew. Why do I get the thing? This is the mini boss. Or a boss. Garth. Okay. Alright, yeah, that seems completely winnable. Nice. Right. Yeah, I might as well. These enemies, these mini bosses always seem to attack faster than you can heal. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Right. Oh my god. Yeah, it turns out that's being one annoying bitch. Just my luck. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Okay, advanced component. Good to know. Alright. I am definitely pushing my luck by doing this, but... Come on. I don't know what possessed me to be like, you know what, let's check this out, even though I probably shouldn't. Should have figured. Ooh, Tau fruit. Okay, I will definitely take that. Dusk Guardian recording device 3. Log entry: the deceased was an active Dusk Guardian who had been missing for several hours. He had a mental breakdown when we arrived, so in order to prevent future injuries, we executed them. That's a little grim, don't you think? My hands are still shaking, but I can't back down. I'm already on my 4th round of duty. I must complete tasks like this to repay the souls for saving us. This guy was in a really bad mental state. He kept making weird, undiscernible noises. Weirdly, even though the system said they could bite us, I only ever saw it hiding away from us. Also, the recycling team gotten lazy lately? They haven't come to clean up some of the corpses we reported. Ever consider the fact that maybe they're just dead? Alright, that should, in theory, make, what do you call it, fucking... Okay. Good to know that that can fucking... Okay, yeah, this is definitely completely winnable. Just gotta enter without, with actually full, like, healing and whatever. Enter with full healing and then also don't be a fucking idiot. You know, I do actually kind of like that design. Like, don't get me wrong. And actually, I should probably spend my skill points. Sure, let's go ahead and teach that. Yeah. Might as well get a fourth, whatchamacallit, talisman slot. Come on. Thank you. Okay, nice! Firestorm Ring, weapon taken from a guard. The personal weapon to EI, a celestial enforcer, and releases a pulse of energy upon contact, shattering and rending its opponent's bones and bats. Okay, so it's a key item. Okay, what's it do? Like... Alright, so... yeah, that's fine. Alright, that's 2 out of 3. And then, yeah, I need to go down from here. Okay, I see what I have to do, right? I have to reactivate those. Fuck! Why did I do that? Oh shit! Alright, thank you. Wait. Actually, wait. Alright, nice. Back on track. Slowly. Come on, thank you. Oh my god. Alright. From there. Alright, good. Alright, and that is the other thingamajig needed to activate that lift. Yeah, let's see what's in here. I'm willing to bet that it's the other robot that I need to deactivate. Alright. Okay. Yep. That checks out. Alright, let's try this again. I think we got it this time? Question mark? Alright. Alright, nice. Easy. Wasn't even worried. Though I do now have to reverse this. Okay, new poison, okay. So, hide of a Tianma releases deadly toxins when rubbed. It becomes a rough, leathery material after being dried, but it needs to be handled with care. And then, great, I have to reverse this again. Right. Alright, before I move on to, I presume, the boss, I should probably go ahead and spend my Jin. So first of all, grab a pipe upgrade so I'll have 5 heals. Beyond that, I don't know. Alright, so... Actually, first of all, I should also probably snag another health upgrade. You actually managed to eat it? It's pretty good. The juices make my mouth feel tingly, but it's very flavorful. Why wouldn't you eat it? Because we use this rare skin to make leather goods, we wouldn't waste it by eating it. Not by eating it, you're just wasting it. You're wasting good food. There isn't anything that can't be chewed on. Just people with weak jaws. Let's go, bottoms up. It's been a while since I met my match. The others in the village can't keep up and they won't even try. Bunch of cowards. I'm sorry, I cannot get over the fact that he's an alcoholic. Yeah, good drinking buddies aren't easy to come by. Though I did have a couple of buddies back in my hometown. Oh, how's the alcohol there? We should go try it out one day. If you were to go from here to my house, you could walk for a lifetime and never reach it. There goes the drunkard, talking nonsense. There isn't a single place I came to. Oh my god. Honestly, I just find it amusing, the fact that you get drunk to increase your health. I'm sorry, that's just fucking hilarious to me. Darn, he really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair. Thank you. Everyone in the village also says that I play well. Quit your bragging. Your grass swan technique is light years behind Hangs. Hang, is that the owner of this flute? Hang is his little, yep, his little sister, yep. He loved her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. I fucking knew it. He's an alcoholic. Why didn't you tell you had a little sister? Probably because it's a touchy subject. Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. She was such a kind, good girl. Yep. I'm assuming she's dead and that, yep. She did everything he wouldn't do and stayed mostly at home to help her mom and dad with the work. She used to send us care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including nuts to telling us to make ye get more sleep. The entire lab loved her to bits, unlike, go off, shut up! Oh, sorry. That's nice, so you had a family that cared a lot for you. So what's the age difference? Do you have other brothers and sisters? Tell me. I think Uncle Chubby's done this. Sorry, kid. Can't say more. Yeah, that's definitely a touchy subject for Mr. Yi here. I definitely do need to remember to, excuse me, to give him the artifacts I found. And then, yeah, right. I need to go to the other merchant. Perfect, okay, so... Alright, so 1700. Yeah, that sucks. I'm trying to remember, did I grab any more thingamajigs? Nope. Okay. Alright. Wanna try a new toy? What? What is this, a hat? It's a virtual reality display called the Draconis Anima. I think it's probably gonna look ridiculous in it. Yep. I can't see anything, it's just covering my eyes up. It actually does the exact opposite. It can show you anything you wish to see. Are you ready? I'm booting up now. Oh, it lit up. Those are just a byproduct from Soulscape development. It never made it into the market. How do I play? It feels like it's just covering my eyes. Relax, picture in your mind where you want to be or who you want to meet, and the background should change. Nothing changes. No, it's fine. All I can see is the Four Seasons Pavilion. You're standing right there. That grilled fish you're not holding looks delicious. Can I have a bite? You're already in virtual reality. Try pulling up the virtual menu. There should be plenty of old games in the database. Oh, there's the menu. What's this? Top 4 games? What does that mean? Detention? That doesn't look very interesting. Don't knock it till you try it. I have a feeling you won't be bothering me for a while. I don't know whether to feel bad for him or not. Alright. Alright, now let us go ahead and go back to the last node, and I'm assuming fight the boss. Alright. Alright, hurry. Oh my god. Bastard, how are you so fast? What I mean is, you may be motivated, but you're still too impulsive, young man. You must be a do unto others as you would have them do unto you. When will this senseless cycle of vengeance end? Let's see, 55%? I'm sick of your lecturing. Easy there, did you know that I used to be just like you when I was younger? I made everything a debate and quarreled a lot with my father. As the saying goes, disregard the counsel of elders and you will surely be at a loss. If an elder's deeds earn not respect, and respect from youth he need not expect. Quit using your age as an excuse. You still-tongued fox, don't you mean cat? I also once saw the elderly as ungrounded and out of touch. They were always droning on and on about heritage, history, and whatnot. One day, my old father came to me with an antique music record. As he was leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the doorstep. His frail body clung tightly to the record as he fell, as if it were more precious than his own life. I rushed to help him up, and that's when he said to me, that was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this. At that moment, I had an epiphany. I finally understood what they were so keen on protecting. It's, we are all shadows of our ancestors. 83%, just a bit more, tiny bit. You've been acting shifty since I got here. What are you doing back there? Have you been trying to buy time? Much like my father's old record, I also have an ancient artifact here I'd like to show you, 9899. Educate yourself. That's how I got to this position. Oh no. Alright, what's this? Where is the... No. Child while driving a robot. No. Sorry, just checking the trophies real quick, just to make sure there isn't any sort of... Okay. So it doesn't seem like there's any trophies tied to this. First try! Woo! Nifty little thing, the fact that he could heal. I think it's what, the talismans that stopped the healing, right? Honestly, I'm actually not entirely sure. I don't think I was ever able to straight up stop the healing. Keon, Thunderburst Bomb. Ancient weapon can be hunted. Okay. Legend has it that the famous Fang Shi destroyed an entire company of men from G with Thunderburst bombs. Lear later banned the use of this weapon due to its excessive lethal power. Okay. Ancient Weapon Console. Battle Lord Prototype status. Battle Lord Prototype storage occupants. 1 out of 2. In the late turbulent era, as Jing Shi soldier efficiency began to decline, the G Kingdom pumped its resources into a new endeavor, the Battle Lord Project, which I'm assuming GNT, or whatever the name of that lost boss was part of. Using a state-of-the-art transmutation technology, they used Solarians with animal genes and combined them with mechanical skeletons to augment their destructive powers as war machines. However, these creations lacked independent cognition and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to the ceasefire. Okay, yeah, it's probably a very good thing we killed it then. Let's not kid ourselves. That's a little sus. What the hell is he doing here? You finally arrived, my friend. I knew we'd meet again. Ordinary passengers shouldn't have access to this zone. Let's not fret over such trivialities. Let's take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking? This vast sea of Solarian heritage, all stored within the boundless repository. An old man running on a duster passed by just now. Did you see where he went? I know you're looking for Yan Lao, and I also know what you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository while it's still operational to see all this treasure with my own eyes. And persuade me not to destroy these antiques? Hardly. Most believe that by preserving antiques, their beauty can somehow be recreated. Yeah, no. But I disagree. To take something here as an example, have you ever read the Parting Missive? My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Ji. Ji Tong, the writer's name is Ji Tong. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if I'm mispronouncing half of this shit. As their last king, he was an ambitious sovereign and an outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that's just a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Pain Line by force. In the end, he was defeated by Lear and his Fang Shai guild. He wrote this missive just as Lear's forces began to storm his palace, and then after finishing it, he took his own life. The overflowing vitality behind his words could only be felt in the very moment he put those words to paper. He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every brush stroke. Alright, just who the fuck is this fucker? That is something future generations can either emulate or reproduce. That's just your romantic fantasy of ancient times. We can't even prove whether or not it was actually written by Ji Tong. Yeah, indeed. In my humble opinion, perhaps the Parting Missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. Their value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty? People find it hard to let go of certain things. Even if the end comes for us all, would it be so hard to just let go? I didn't know you were such a pessimist. Pessimist? Not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth always lies in the hexagrams. Yeah, he's a nutcase. Does this have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next? Gladly. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They will form the grave that will house Soul Yan Lao. Really, I don't care how Yan Lao will meet his maker in the end, but if I catch you tipping him off, this will be our last conversation. Worry not, the matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. Quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise. Go and verify it yourself, my friend. Farewell till next time. Yeah, he's a total nutcase. And what is over to the left here? Gar says that rat actually destroyed Jing Tian. That was an ancient weapon handed down through generations in the G family. A priceless relic that I can't possibly compensate for. If the council pursued an investigation, it would be the end of me. Curses, curses, I can't just sit and wait. What gave you that idea, Yan Lao? You just wait and see. I'll show you what I'm made of. I'll make you taste my steel. No. 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 Okay. Just had to quickly confirm. Nice. Very nice. Nice, nice, nice. So far, so easy. Okay. Yep. Oh dear, how did I miss? You know, if you don't make me do this, you have a bright future ahead of you. Surrender now and I'll spare your life. I'm doing this for myself, not you. What did I do? I devoted my entire life to the preservation of our civilization. Do you know what I was doing while everyone else indulged in pleasure? Even now, with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasures in this vault with zeal and hope. Vault, you mean the useless, power-hungry warehouse? This space was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more we could have housed in New Kunlun? How dare you? The greatness of our civilization has accumulated over multiple millennia. What's the use of protecting a couple more people if we forget who we are? The past is a mirror for understanding the present. We must pass on our legacy. And, do you think we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and powerful. Yeah. Allowing their private possessions on board with your ticket into New Kunlun? What, you utter balderdash? You have no proof? It's time to reform and to sweep away the corrupt. No, everything needs to go, even the glories of the past. Let's be real, you can act all sanctimonious, but you're just out for your own selfish survival. You insolent miscreant, I'll show you what happens when you disrespect your elders. Or, and hear me out, easy. Wait, what's over here? Nope, okay. Nice, nice. Come on. Thank you. Alright, and okay. Alright, and then let's go over here. Good, good, good. Alright. Okay. Whew. Okay. I mean, I do gotta say that this is actually a really fun section. I really should have thought that through more. Yeah, no, this is actually a really unique portion. Nice. Okay. Alright. Damn it. Alright, so what's to the right here? Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the way forward, and then this is just a shortcut. But yeah, like I said, actually really cool section. Alright. Let's talk to him. We meet again, Sir Yi. Pardon me, but have you seen my brother? He is a fierce fellow who shares my continents. I did encounter another similar weapons. Pray, what transpired? Did he perform some uncouth deed? Allow me to apologize on his behalf, should any offense have been taken. I was forced to battle him. Things escalated quickly, so I wasn't exactly merciful. Oh, good. His folly is such that you and I, his younger brother, have no remedy. Perhaps he needs a gentleman like Sir Yi to enlighten him. I wasn't joking. His head has been completely pulverized. Don't hold that against me. Oh, our structure differs from that of your Solarians. That injury is not of a deadly nature. Is that so? In that case, I would like to thank you for your righteous deeds. My brother may have escaped the Boundless Repository, but I possess other means of tracking him down. I plan to linger for a while before setting off. If Sir Yi has Jin to barter with, do not hesitate to inquire. Alright. So right away, I kinda... So I could buy 2 more poisons to immediately increase my health again, which actually I think is worth it. See, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just do that. Wait, I need to talk to him again. In this warehouse zone, there are a few containers that are aged and fragile. You must take care when moving around. I know, those containers contain numerous treasures that will not withstand being trampled upon. I'll be careful. Last time I inadvertently tore up a stack of ancient books due to my excessive strength. Never again. Last time? How many times have you been here? Not many. I had just opened mine eye for the first time when I was last here. Okay. What do living beings call it? Matrix? No. Factory? No. Hometown? Oh, yeah. My hometown. Alright, oh, right. I need to go back to the pavilion real fast. And then go ahead and increase my health. Yeah, I definitely need to increase my, compute space, but that can also kind of wait. Hedgehog Shade allows precise parries to inflict internal damage to the enemy. That's really good, actually. Wow. I can barely see the top from here. It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those of the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low-altitude flights. Their cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown. So they could all fly. That's so cool. Do their cities look like huge forests? I wish I could go see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM'd to hell and back. You know, what is this GM thing you keep talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on plants, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. So that's why some of these trees out here taste like meat. Can we also be GM'd? Can we? I want to be GM, so I'll be... you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original ape men. Have you been GMs too? The other people in your tribe all look taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modification. Right, I need to give him poison. God, that's such a weird sentence out of context. Hey, I need to give you poison. What's this? Is it a bug or a plant? Before it died, this bug was, oh my god. Parasites, and its movements were controlled by fungus. Munch. Interesting. Hard and kind of chewy. Was that everything? I chewed it up pretty good, but my jaw feels out of control. Shennon, are you still lucid? I want to stop. Why won't my body listen to me? I guess this is what you call uncontrollably delicious. Yeah? That are just crazy. Does this look like a person to you, or am I just imagining things? This is the root of a medicinal herb. The roots tend to resemble arms, legs, and a torso. I just saw a blink. Are you sure it's not alive? There are stories about how they can walk, but they're just folk tales. It just moved when I bit into it, I swear. Yeah, right. You're just completely insane. Don't try to hoodwink me. I'm not like the other idiots in the village. Whenever they see something they don't understand, they just think it's the work of gods or ghosts. They'll worship whatever and however the shaman tells them to. One day, I'm gonna overthrow that shaman, leave this stupid village, and live like a free man. You've seen what the outside world looks like. You're just moving from a smaller cage to a bigger one. Alright. Alright. Time to, I'm assuming, go fight the boss. Like, now it has to be the boss, right? At least that would be my hope. You wretched urchin, why won't you yield? But not to worry, I have plenty of weapons. I will defend this repository, and I shall not fall here. You ungrateful, irreverent brats, if you won't listen to reason, I'll just have to beat into you. Total downtime, 9 to 28 years debugging. Oh no. No, this is, not... Oh. That's a yikes. Beginning sensitivity tennis, claw deployment tennis, claw swing test. Okay. Siren claw ready. Alright, let's see what this has in store for us. So, seems like they have a decent amount of health. Okay, that actually deals a decent amount of damage. Alright, yeah, so far it seems winnable. Come on. Of course, again, heal too slow. So good to know that you can dash through it. Almost had him. Those sorts of deaths are definitely the most tilting. But you know what? Definitely the best fight thus far. Come on. Thank you. Whew. Okay. Oh wait, what? Because of course it has a second phase. Okay, yeah, we have a fight on our hands. Okay, phase 2. Fuck me. I do wonder if there's any more power-ups I can get. There probably is, but... I dashed way too early. God! Fuck! I actually played that pretty well too up to that point, but nope, I just had to go and screw it up. Whew. Okay, perfect. God fucking damn it! Like, don't get wrong, I like the fact that the lasers are there more often in that phase, but oh god, that's some tight positioning. I need to remember that when he jumps like that, that is a hitbox. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I think I got an upgrade what is it? Where is it? Thunderburst Bomb, yeah. Right, it even says it can be handed over to Co-op food. Duh! Why did I just now remember that? Probably would have beaten this boss by now if I had remembered to grab that. What do you have here? Let me see. Thunderbolt's Burst Bomb. This banned Fang Shi weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war. If I reduce its size and just the explosion radius, it might just work. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Give me a moment, you'll understand soon. Done. There, your new arrow, the Thunderburst arrow. Okay. Arrows that incorporate the power of the Thunderburst bomb. Upon striking an enemy, these arrows generate a series of explosive blasts, striking them down in an instant with thunderous force. We'll have to see how effective this actually ends up being. Alright, let's go ahead and... Alright, let's see how effective the Thunderburst arrows are against this. So it seems not terribly effective. So it seems like the Thunderburst arrows are basically only good when he's knocked down, and yeah, that's it. I do wonder if you can counter that, though. Like, I would assume that you can. Sorry if I'm not talking, I am locked in. Ah, finally! Whew. No, fantastic fight, though. Oh. I think that was like 15, 20 attempts. Which was weird because I think I got to phase 2 in like 3 or 4 attempts. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm trying to finish this before Silksong drops. Obviously, I don't know how much is left, and I'm going to assume it's only going to get harder, so. I don't want to die. Well, too bad. You fought to the wrong person. Well, rather, cat, I should say. Greater Tao Fru, when a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tian Hao, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. Gives a large amount of skill points and slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Okay, so that just straight gave me 2 skill points. Okay. Alright. You fool! These are treasures our ancestors left for us. We mustn't lose. Shit, I moved too early. Move to a single scrap. Okay. Honestly, I like these memory sequences. They remind me a lot of the memories from Code Vein, if anyone's played that. Why protect its junk if no one even cares about it anymore? I mean, they're right, but also, like, that might hold value later on, but whatever. Yeah, no, the knowledge you possess is treasure to all Solarians. I am going to assume that right there is their mentor, whose name I'm not even going to try and pronounce. I knew these old things were worth a fortune. Yeah, that's the benefit of them being like centuries old. Alright. Everything has its purpose eventually. Yeah. Seal. Yeah, no, Soul Seal is the great symbol. Yeah, yep. Yeah, no, Soul Seal containing the character Gia signifies legacy. One of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for overseeing the warehouse. Yan Lao sees himself as a wise elder and attaches great importance to etiquette and propriety. For generations, his family has guarded the hoard of treasures left behind by their ancestors. In his youth, he may have felt ambivalent about this mission, but as he grew older, he gradually recognized and venerated the teachings of his predecessors and became committed to maintaining those traditions. Yeah, honestly, everyone we've dealt with so far, they don't even seem like bad people. Mostly. Can you hear me, my young Master Yi? Nah, how could I miss the outrageous spectacle you've been performing all over New Kunlun? Jiquan. I am horrible with these names, okay? Spare me the fake friendliness, you lunatic. Your whole play, the hero thing, is getting kind of stale. I'm surprised at how much you've been struggling. Yan Lao already had one foot in the grave, and Gu Mong was just a farmer. To think I had such high hopes for you. You weren't like this before. It makes for quite a cause of concern, to be honest. What do you want? I got it. You need a stimulant. Centuries apiece have left you out of practice. Here's an idea. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's have an intimate duel. I've prepared gifts for you, no matter the outcome. How can I be sure this isn't a trap? I'll deactivate all the traps. Come along. Come alone. I'm not going to let anyone spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this is your chance to finally kill me. You're not just going to let that slip away, are you? I've sent you to my location, my dear hero. Please don't disappoint me again. Okay, so he's over in... Okay, he's right there. Okay. Oh, neat. Okay, this is... Okay. Okay. Alright, so, and then, yeah, literally just go to the right there, and then, yeah. Yep. Yeah, the visuals here are gorgeous, though, like, granted, like, I personally prefer the visuals to, like, Hollow Knight and, like, the Ori games, but to be fair, those two games are, well, those three games are absolutely gorgeous, so that's not a slight against, that's not a slight against, Nine Souls. I do wonder though if the devs did take actually take inspiration for like Sekiro and Hollow Knight, or if that just happens to be coincidental. I wouldn't be surprised if it was coincidental, but you never know. There's no way we're about to. Oh, there he is. This isn't a dream, right? You're seeing you in person again truly brings me joy. I was worried I might have scared you off. If it's a fight you want, let's get to it. I like how you always get to the chase. If you think about it, we're like two peas in a pod, aren't we? We both yearn for power and strength, and we both want to change the world on our own. We're also good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you. Take it easy, you don't have to put up an act in front of me. Taking on the world all on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing, but don't worry, you've got me. Enough chatter, let's bring ours to start already. I won't lose you. Yeah, let's spring. So I see how he's thinking, I can't wait. Alright. Alright, why can I? Why does he not have a health star? Okay, yeah. I'm not surprised. I think the lack of a health bar should have told me that was an unwinnable fight. How are you doing, dear brother? Today I found hundreds of albums filled with our old holographic photos. Remember when we used to go hiking and go to the beach together as a family? Yep. Figured this, something fucky was going on with this. When you got to a certain age, you would argue with mom and dad almost every other day. That's when there started to be fewer photos. The lab became your sanctuary, and I would occasionally sneak into play. How much longer, Yi? It's so noisy. Relax, I've already got the multi-dimensional coordinates of these roots. Now I just have to aggregate the reduced dimensions. With a handcrafted matter converter and help from Lear's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into a vessel of my choice. In other words, this Azure Flyer will soon be ready to take off. Your bug looks pretty lifeless right now. I must have gotten a critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect the pipeline here. There, that's the root amount of energy from the roots. It means the energy is being gathered. Are you talking about the key? I see it in my dreams sometimes. Hey, stop talking nonsense. Don't underestimate my experiments. Attempting this alone is a challenge even for most scholars of the Tiando Council. This charging method was recently proposed by an authority in Azure Sand Research, but it hasn't been proven yet. She's been really impressive, but too radical for the academics. They can't accept their old theories being overturned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge her work. She's visiting our village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out. Sounds pretty cool, but are you making a moth or a dragonfly? How should I know? It's the function that matters, not the form, right? Form matters a lot. You want people to look at it, don't you? Okay, if it flies, then I can add some scales, and maybe it'll resemble a butterfly. I'm pretty sure butterflies don't have scales. Butterflies are my favorite. Yeah, then once the experiment's done, I'll make into a pretty butterfly just for you. Really? On one condition, you'll have to be my assistant. I'll need you to help me out and not distract me. No problem, that's awesome. I can't wait. How can I help? I'll show you on. How about that? Slept well, sweetheart? Did you not enjoy that electric shock? I must have targeted the wrong position. Let me adjust it. Better now? This baby hasn't been seeing you since the Kangui affair. It's been just sitting here, collecting dust. I was worried whether it'd even start, but it's as good as new. A tool worthy of the G dynasty. Your body is quite fascinating. It can endure countless blows, yet it still registers the pain from each and every one. You'll regret this. Kill me if you've got the guts. Or are you just going to keep shooting your mouth off? Trying for a provocation, aren't you? Are you? Why don't you try taking some acting classes? If I kill you, who knows which fruit node you'll pop out of next. But I understand now. The sword for your regeneration is in your heart, isn't it? I'm so jealous. You can withstand so much pain, yet never die. Death is no big deal. Oh, you might be missing the point here. It's not about the definition. It's all about the painful process. Those with great responsibility are granted hardships from heaven. One can hardly become a whole person after enduring mental and physical trials. You don't need to moan over this tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want. Torture? No. I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous vengeance, you're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will lead you to embrace this truth. Oh my, that's all right. Guess I'll have to continue our fun tomorrow. Yeah, he doesn't look too good. Morning, sunshine. Still asleep? Good. Solarians can't be sleepyheads. Here's some good news. We can't seem to reach however you pronounce that. The council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor really like pulling off disappointing acts. Works for me, though. That gives me more time to play with you. Hey, are you sulking? Anyway, guess where I just visited? I took a stroll around the 95th livestock pen. The look of terror on these ape men faces was pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Why would such a creature have such big brains for no good reason? Two of those creatures seem to have slipped past me. What were their names again? Shenong and Shang? Don't you dare. Oh, judging by your reaction, you must have squirreled with them away along with that missing Kwafu. Don't you worry, I'm planning a reunion for you all very soon. Never mind. The 8 men need to be harvested as soon as possible. You bastard! What's wrong? What emotions are you feeling right now? Helplessness? Despair? And rage, perhaps? Now the question is, how do we get out of this? My lord, where are you? I can't find your... Abacus, help me find a way out. Abacus, your prison signal interfering. Damn it! Use your nymph to unlock. Be careful. One of the 10 souls of the council and responsible for overseeing the transmutation factory. He is the final heir to the G Kingdom for first fine over all over forms of communication. Okay, yeah. That checks out. Alright. Okay, yeah, we're... Oh, wow, okay. Come on. Now the question is... Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, that's not what I need, but that is getting... Okay, yeah, I see that. And also, while I do appreciate it, I would prefer minimal, backseating. Like, again, I appreciate it, so you're fine, but... Okay, I'm assuming there's gonna be some sort of, hiding mechanic here shortly. Yep. You would think they would be smart enough to see me, but nope. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, you see, so yeah, just avoid those things. Okay. Thanks. Well, I bet I probably hid too late. Nope. Okay. Nice. Okay, I now remember. Don't get... I like how I said don't get caught by those, and then I instantly did. Yep. Okay. I have a general idea of what's going on now. Just avoid those surveillance things, and then that should stop the big guys from spawning, which should, in theory, make this free. Well, maybe not free, but significantly easier. Alright. and this is just a whole area literally called prison. Come on. Come on, ugly, move. Alright. Okay. Little annoyed that I can't destroy them, but what can you do? Okay, but there's no way I can make that, right? Looks like I was right. Alright, then what is over here? Come on. Nice. Nice. Okay. So far, so good. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, I wasn't aware that this turned into a full-on stealth game. Alright, turn back around so I can activate that door. Thank you. Well, not door, but... Come on. Okay, and then... Yo! That was completely idiotic of me. Why did I do that? Also, apparently, I forgot to open that door. Whoops. But no, that was definitely a massive chunk of progress. Alright, come on. Perfect. How the hell did I forget that? Surprising I managed to. No. Well, freaking. Alright, where is that fucker going? Okay, good to know. Okay. Sure, game. Okay, so I can't even get... Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, sure, I can't get seen by enemies, but I can kill enemies and then like they'll think nothing is up. Alright, that makes sense, because otherwise how are you expected to get through this, because then you wouldn't be able to kill any enemies, but... Come on. Perfect. Hey, that actually has huge reach. It just sucks that I can't destroy these things. And what is over here? Nice. Okay. Alright, so let us go ahead and yeah, and then let's work towards Enhanced Blade next. Okay, good. I am. Okay, okay. Fuck me. Alright, I kinda wanna see what's. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I can definitely make that jump. Standard component, okay, and then from there, ooh, I kinda wanna freaking, yeah, sure, why not? And then directly below us. Prisoner's bamboo scroll. Dear respected father-in-law, I, your unworthy son-in-law, find myself in unfortunate circumstances, having offended the Fang clan over a trivial matter. Now trapped in New Kunlun, I seek your mediation from mediation from the G Kingdom. Apologies for troubling you in these turbulent times. Your son-in-law, Kang Kui. This old letter looks like it was never sent. Yep. Okay. And then from there... Nice. Perfect. And then what does this unlock? Okay. Fuck, that's tricky. Fuck. How much you want about it? Like, we're not meant to go this way yet. God, almost had it. Well, screw me, apparently. I need to actually start taking my time. Fuck me. Finally, thank you. Alright, and then Jade Stone, Mob Quell Jade. Allows thousand attacks simultaneously hit an additional target. Okay, that's gonna be useful. Pretty sure that's just a bottomless pit. Like, I briefly considered jumping down it, but no, just no. Also, I just realized I was muted. Whoops. Oh. Kill me, please. Yeah. I feel bad for him, given the, yikes. Oh, wait. Like I said, this is definitely the worst boss so far. I'm sorry. Like, Ring left by Kangui, a valuable ring worn by someone of high status. The owner must be from a prominent family. I just... This is just... Okay, wait, a machine room. Wait. Yeah, this is the area with that room I couldn't do anything with. So I am assuming I get the upgrade to finally do something about that in this section. Okay, so... Nice. Alright, is this where... Yep. Okay. Finally! Christ! Alright, so... Basic dissipation of energy won't work against an opponent like Ji Tong. Okay, so there's a limited duration on that. Nope. Come on. Thank you. Feels like I'm just taking a beating. Will this really work? Yep, and then I have to... Yep. I still feel like something's missing. Nice. That's it. Inhale and exhale. Forge strength from tranquility. And I did not get to read all of that, but... Alright. Yeah, hold L1 to charge and release. L1 at the right moment to deflect any attack. Please prison attacks and inflict internal damage. Okay. That is definitely going to take some getting the hang of, but that's fine. Okay, so... Okay, and then... Standard components, okay. Interesting. Perfect. Okay, so... And then from there... Okay, and this is right back where... Okay. Herb Catalyst. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I don't think I got everything in this zone. Yeah, I'm missing those two things right there. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and go out and then rest and then come back. Oh no, that is not a good sign. Uh-oh. Well, good game, everyone. I think we're dead. Rupture, organ displacement, extremely slow pulse. Well, Lord, you make it. What should we do if he dies? Hey, enough with the ominous statements. If he dies, I will take over to this place and transform it into a mausoleum. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll be fine. We were up to all sorts of antics when we were young and we're still kicking. But if he does die, I'll take his Fang Shiha robe.
Sir,
Thank heavens. How do you feel? Do you see clearly? I'm fine. My lord, your body needs to recover. Please lay down. Get out of my way. I need to get some rest already, tough guy. Now, here's what I don't understand. How did he manage to get back in here in this sorry condition? I'm not sure. I lost contact with him for a while, and when I came to, he was already on the bed. That strange man with blue-green skin carried Yi home. Xuanzhuan, glad to hear, alright? Can you see, I'll give me some space, let me be, rest alone for a bit. The blue-green skinned man said that you should listen to music and eat more meaty plants to restore your spirit. Forgive my impudence, but how did you manage to get so badly injured, my lord? It was Jikuan. Lord Jikuan, you went to find that Saul on your own without consulting us? Oh, you mustn't, my lord. The Ji family heir is known for his violence and treachery. My intelligence indicates that he is skilled at manipulating minds. And he's quite stylish to boot. What? I just think that he looks kind of cool and that he can be really persuasive at times. That irritating deceiver speaks only in fallacies. You know, maybe we should avoid messing with him. What are you, one of those bastards admirers? No, not at all. I just think that someone like that isn't worth risking your life to. If you agree with his nonsense so much, you can walk yourself over to the transmutation factory anytime. Can you just cool it for a bit? Things aren't always black or white. Have you really thought this through? Are you truly in the pursuit of justice, or are you just in the pursuit of spite? Both. Alright, Zhao Nixon gonna help you recover. Uncle Chubby doesn't have the strength to fight either, right? He might seem unconcerned, but when he was taking care of you, he cried and looked so flustered. Hey, zip it! Enough arguing. These minor injuries should heal quickly. Whether it's Jikuan or anyone else, none of them will get away. If I have to die, I'm taking them down with me. That's... Alright. Wait. No. Where is it? Hold on. Sir Yi, are you alright? I'm fine. I heard from Xuanzhuan you were the one who carried me back, right? As the sage say, compassion is the principle of benevolence. How can one sit idly by when one has the means to help another in distress? I owe you a big favor, that much certain. I'm immensely honored to receive such praise, but you needn't fret over such a trivial matter. If you insist on thanking me, I would invite you to continue trading in your gin with me. More gin? Do you have any systems that need repairs? You might not be aware of my gin usage has greatly increased after I found my brother. Your brother, Jing Tian, have you found him? Thanks to you, I have been able to sequester him away. However, in order to save him, I am currently collecting the requisite parts. I may need to sojourn here for a few nights as I make these preparations. I hope you'll allow it. Just another additional resident. Sure, why not? Thank you, Sir Yi. I am always available should you wish to trade. I am gonna hold on to that ring until I'm sure I don't need it. You can't, you need to calm down. Everyone in the village will be upset if you get hurt. If I get hurt, don't sound like short, kid. How tough can those monsters be? They just look bigger and scarier and carry a few big weapons. What are you two talking about? Bad news, Yi and Nong said that the armored monsters have appeared in the village. He said there's no one left. We have no idea where they were taken. Ji Quan. Ji Quan, the one who hurt you, why would he do this? He's doing it to aggravate me. He knows I hid myself in Peach Blossom Village. Do you plan to rescue them? No, who cares? They never gave a damn about me. Come on, you were worried sick watching from the game. We were both breaking into a cold sweat. What should we do? I need to think of a plan too. Should I go back to check? Don't you dare leave the four-season pavilion on your own. You're staying right here. But my village is in trouble. I can't just ignore it. Ugh. If only I was as powerful as you, Yi. Adding a trip to the Peach Blossom Village could very well mess up my plans. Huh, I never expected you monsters to have any sympathy anyways. Fine, I'll... There's a cave underneath that burning area. It leads right back to the village. How did you even know about that? Only thing is, it's really narrow in some parts of it have entirely collapsed. Otherwise, I would have been able to escape much faster. Oh, and take this with you. The girl once said that it's needed to traverse the cave. Yi, if you want to save the villagers, you should do it quickly. The village might not have that much time. I know. Abandoned mines access. Alright, let's... Okay. I know you don't want to tell me what you're doing out there, Yi, but if you're going to do something really dangerous, something that might get you seriously injured, could you at least say something? It was just an accident. I won't lose the next time. Fine, I'm just glad you're okay. That blue-green uncle saved you. I don't think he's a bad guy. Did it surprise or scare you? I'm just used to it. You all look really different to me. For all I know, that might be what everyone in your hometown looks like. You have a point. Alright, let me double check some trophies. Nice. Missable, fight 30, no. Repurpose, no. Oh my god. Oh, that's awkward. Alright, I'm gonna take like a 10-ish minute break, so... Alright, I am back. Alright, what's it doing this time? Back into this, crazy place. Hello, Lear. My fellow disciple, it has certainly been a while. How fare you? Your brow teems with fury. It looks as if you have been met with adversity. I just caught some nicks and scratches. Your opponent must have been exceptional to be able to injure a master like yourself. That scumbag, I'd rather not talk about him, so why have you brought me here again? I cannot know, let alone interfere with the current of the Tau. If I were to venture, yes, I suppose we support each other like fish and water. Support? Your horn has helped me a lot, but it hasn't been useful lately. I should be able to find the cause. Its internals must have been damaged in battle. While I fixed it, I also updated the firmware and added a new teleport function. So it's a scientific device. What is this teleport function? It will allow you to teleport to any registered external node from the central node. So you have had another card up your sleeve. You misunderstand. I lost my attachment to scientific exploration years ago. This new feature was born purely out of a need to scratch a mental itch that popped up the moment I get to do the horn. It would have taken any other scientist several lifetimes to accomplish what you did. Who in the world are you? This stunt is amusingly simple before the ways of the Tau. I hope you find good use out of this horn. If through inaction, nothing is left undone, could indifference lead to contentment. After the upgrade, the Fusang horn can now be used to teleport from the central root node to any other registered node, allowing you to quickly teleport between more than 2 spots. This will enable greater freedom of movement. Yep. That's really useful, because now I can start exploring more thoroughly. And now, thanks to that, I'm probably going to want to get as much as I can before fighting, blanking on it. Blanking on the name of it. Ji-Quan. So is there anything at all I'm missing from here? Not really. You know, I should really think about, Alright. Oh, wait. No, I need to double check. Actually, wait, no. First of all, I need to remember that I can recycle this. What are you doing with the 3D printer? Chuan wanted to learn how it works, so I taught how to use the multi-tool to take it apart. While I was at it, I also uploaded a new blueprint. None of this sounds like good news. What? Wait, what new blueprint? I already mastered the use of teleology. Drawing up a blueprint wasn't that hard. This ape-man kid can really pick up Solarian technology when it puts his mind to it. Are you sure he's learning and not just playing? I learn facets when I'm having fun. So, how long will it take to print? Guess. I can't imagine being used to anything useful. That's a matter of opinion. I think it's quite worth collecting. There's only one blueprint, so print it while it lasts. Wait a minute. Hold on. So, okay, no. A moment of your time, Sir Yi. I saw some paintings of renown hanging upon your walls. By whose hand were they rendered into being? What? Paintings of renown? You mean like the portrait of the Kunlun Immortal? No, the painter cast a much bolder stroke, signed with the name Xuan Yan. Ah, they resemble the painting you have in your possession. Every stroke of curiosity, every hue a mystery. This is the first time I have laid eyes on such exquisite artwork. Are you for real? Why, of course I am. Do you see a flaw in my judgment? I have dabbled in both ancient and contemporary treasures. My expertise can surely withstand public judgment. No, I didn't mean to question your expertise. It's just, I didn't know you had such unique tastes. With all due respect, Sir Yi, would you be willing to part with the painting in your hands? What's in it for me? Allow me to think this through. How about this? I have one Fangshi jade in my personal collection, which is usually off limits, but I can make an exception for your masterpiece. Sure. Wonderful. Oh, this painting then. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, harness for shade. Performing a precise fairy will complete any ongoing charging for charge strike. Thinking. Okay. Alright, so create. Alright, how many jade slots do I have now? Oh wow, only 5. Shit. Okay. Alright. So, firstly, let us go to... Nope, not there. I am good in that area. Gandalf Research Center, maybe? No, I don't think there's still anything I can do there. Nope. Grotto Scriptures? Nope. Greenhouse, do I have anything? No. And then anything I need in here? Nope. Oh my god, wrong button. Research Hall. Yep, right in there. Right. That was probably the earliest one of those that I came across. Alright. And then I need to go left. Yeah. Nice. Alright, let's see what's in here. Damn it! targets. Alright. Alright, let's take another crack at this. I do wish that there wasn't such a long run back to that, but what can you do? Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way to shorten that run back, which is annoying. Let's actually go into our status and swap. Yeah, Ki Blast. I don't think I'm supposed to be there yet, because I'm dealing so little damage to him and he's killing me in like 3 hits. But also at the same time, I can't run from him because he has like 3,000 in my gym, so... Not to mention, frankly, if I leave, I probably will forget about it. Come on. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, let's... I mean, the thing is, if it weren't for those stupid bullet shooting things, like, I could just parry everything, but no thanks to those, I now also have to dodge and... Alright, you know what? I am switching out my Jade. And then, yeah. At least now, the first time I die, I'm gonna get revived, so there is slightly more room for error with this. God damn it! Let's try this yet again. That damn fucking shooter! Almost had him though. All right. Oh my fucking god! It's just so annoying that the enemy itself is not hard, it's the fucking shooters that complicate things. What? I really am one stubborn son of a bitch. See? Easy. Please let this actually be worth the effort. Pipe file. Yeah, I would definitely say it was worth it. I will always take an extra heal. Okay, so as far as I can tell, I've gotten everything that I can in this area. Is there anything else I still need from here? No. Factory Great Hall, maybe? Yeah, there was that there. Alright. So, actually, you know what? No. I should yeah, I should probably go and help out the, villagers. Okay, what? An access token left found by ancient miners allows access to the abandoned mines. So yes, from Shandong. Okay, Shandong have to talk. Okay, like. Wish I had even a rough idea of where this was. Alright. So, is there anything here? There's that there, but I can't get there without, like, double jump, I would assume. Monitoring could be useful. Come on. Okay. Lame. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, I think that if I go to... the factory underground and go to the right there, that should then let me get into the abandoned mines. Okay. So, teleport to... factory underground. Okay. Alright, and then... Hey, how's it feel to have killed your friend, huh? Alright, then this should lead me to the abandoned mines. Okay, I was like, I forgot how you do that. Okay. Okay, so from there. Okay, nice. And then... Oh, cool, that just turned on the lights permanently. Okay, surprise mini boss. I sure do love fighting in the dark. Nice. Okay. So. Are you Oh my fucking god! Well, there went 3,400 fucking Jin. Fucking... Fuck! Bullshit! Like, why the hell can he damage you? Why can bosses damage you when you're using those? But whatever. Woo! Finally! Herb Catalyst, okay. Fucking Christ! So the good news is I now have the Herb Catalyst to upgrade my healing potency twice. So... yeah, let's go back to the roots. Alright, so... there. Oh, yeah. Right. Come on. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, nice. Oh my god. So... Alright, nice. So, thankfully that is now lit up. Alright, Swiftblade. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well, at the very least. Ooh, no, let's go right. Oh, never mind, I can't go right. Alright, so time to give this another shot. Nice. Okay. 2 tries. Towel fruit, okay. Alright. So, I am... Okay, now I have to go up and right. Alright, then this should take us out to the village or somewhere close by it. Underground cave. Okay. Yep. Cave stone inscription. A message someone left behind. To all those seeking answers, do not go any further. Obey the gods and be an ignorant peach blossom villager. Live well. The message engraved on the stone must have been left by some unknown ape man. Good, 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 good. Okay, so... yeah, that's where Yi was found. Okay, yeah, no, okay. I guess it was just what do you call it? Where you remember things wrong. I could have sworn I remember there being a towel fruit somewhere in these caves. I am blanking on the term. Okay. I used the wrong arrow. God fucking damn it. Okay, yeah. Nice. Alright. Back to the village. Very nice. Oh! Oh damn, I just now realized the name of that. Wow, that's... Whew. Of course, they're throwing in fucking ads into fights that have no business having them. Guess I'm just gonna have to book it for that fight then, cause yeah. It is funny though how much you can just run past. God fucking damn it! God, I hate ads so much. Though, to be fair, that death was actually not because of the ad. That was literally just because I was an idiot. Honestly, I think I'd best save my arrows until... excuse me. Until the ads start showing up, just so I can instantly kill them as well. Easy. Fuck. Dark Seal, okay. Probably should have grabbed my XP and stuff before properly engaging him, but not punished. Oh. This leads back into Galactic Dock, okay. Oh my god, I'm in. Whew. Alas, you are a god manifested. You are our savior, and for that we are humbly and eternally grateful. God is merciful, and he brings boundless blessings. Alright, let's get organized. Once you're done worshipping, there might be a few more enemies around. The Beach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection. Don't be stupid, he's not a god. You're an embarrassment. How are you still so stubborn after what we just witnessed? And on, you're safe. You silly boy, where did you run off to? You know how worried we've all been? He's been with me. He was the one who asked for help this time. Nonsense. That's not what happened. Is that so? Thank you for your for taking Adenong under your care. I mean our most sincere gratitude for your kindness. Make no mistake. He's only here because of that brat Schwan. You're all just as lucky to have survived. With the village destroyed, you'll be facing many more dangers. You better be prepared. Don't exaggerate. Our village has suffered a temporary setback. That is all. Fear not, everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we will quickly be able to return to our original lives. The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return. Zip it! The Divine One still watches, and it's disrespectful to yell. I've had it. Nothing I say ever gets through to any of you. Huh! You can all go fend for yourselves. I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long he decides to keep you alive. Divine One, please forgive Anong's irreverence. He's right. If you want to live, you shouldn't return to the village. Set up shelter here until this blows over. This area is connected to the docks, so it should be relatively safe. If that is your divine will, then we shall obey. May we continue to receive your blessings and emerge safely from this disaster. Survival is your number one priority right now. Yeah, that should always be your priority. Understood, Divine One. Right, I just wanted to ask about Adenong. The boy hasn't been causing any trouble, has he? He hasn't done anything that would hinder me, but he is a bit noisy. We're so sorry. The kid has always been blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. Since you'll be seeing him again, can I ask you to pass something on? What is it? I have something poison here. No, please don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to hurt him. His body is... It's fine. I know this might as well be medicine to him. Yeah. Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with his conditions. He's so unfortunate to have someone taking care of him. I never said I was taking care of him. Oh, yes, if he asks where you got it, just tell him you picked it off the ground. On behalf of the entire Beach Blossom Village, I would like to send our best wishes to you, oh Divine One. That's... Yeah, Porcine Gem. The Galstones of a Dank Kang Boar. They can be used as medicine, but ingesting it without the proper filtering process can lead to heavy metal poisoning. Okay, yeah. Alright. And then... skills. Alright. I am... Right. modify, and then... Right, okay. Alright, so right away, I kinda want to upgrade the Thunderbuster power, but... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Wait, he has something to talk. Where did that Shiyu even come from? What a bizarre ancient weapon. I don't know either. It's not uncommon for an AI to have personality, but I've never seen one like his. He keeps calling himself a scholar, but no matter how much it can imitate Solarian emotions, it can't have any self-awareness, right? That depends on how you define self-awareness. To some people, self-awareness is just an illusion created by a massive neural circuitry. I guess that's fair. Alright, now I need to go to... Nope, okay, I don't have anything here. I heard the news from Adnon, thank you. If it weren't for you, who knows what would have happened to the village? Relax, the people in the village might not be the brightest. Shit, I hit skip too early. I actually didn't even read the end of that. What would have happened to the village? But they aren't as weak as you think, okay. Also, Shenlong might say he doesn't care, but given his disposition, he would have acted even if I hadn't. He'll come out and save everyone, right? And Adnong is just like you, saying one thing while meaning another. Don't be silly, he isn't just like me. Let's leave it there. I have urgent matters to attend to. This just tastes like candy. Are you trying to trick me? No, those were the Galsons of a Dankang boar, which have a really heavy metal content. It's breaking apart in my mouth now. Bitter on the outside, surprisingly sweet on the inside. What, you crushed it with your teeth? It's practically made of metal. What, I always crush hard candies between my teeth. You've got a knack for cheating death, you white-haired demon. Your body must harbor some mysterious secret just like me. Are you actually immortal? Yes and no. To be honest, I'm having trouble figuring it out. I've been able to regenerate my body thanks to my heart. So, just like my stomach, doesn't mean you can live forever. Don't be silly, my ability is regeneration, not immortality. Yeah, unfortunately, Yi is a real conundrum. Actually, you know what, hold on, let's see what Abacus has to say. My lord, if you intend on returning to find G-Con, please make sure you're fully prepared. G-Con has spent many years honing the transmutation process to turn him into a fighting machine. While he may be extremely accomplished in martial arts, I still advise caution, my lord. You should be able to find G-Con at the Shangwu Hall located atop the transmutation factory. Unfortunately, the factory's extensive heat radiation is deadly to anyone but the guards. To break through the top floor, you'll have to destroy any machine contributing to the heat waves, or you'll find it extremely difficult to advance. Okay, yeah. Alright, and then from here, let us go ahead and... Wait, what the fuck is that? Alright, so factory underground, that is not what I want. I want the Great Hall factory. Yep. Okay. And then, yeah, I just need to go straight left. Come on. Nice. Okay. G-Clan family precept. Endure what others can't, for heroes are forged in agony. In the beginning, the G Kingdom ruled over a desolate wasteland and had little industry besides mining. Over time, high demand for Jin and Azure Sand gave it the resources to become a great military power. During the turbulent era, Emperor Ji Tong leveraged his mineral wealth to build weapons systems and develop advanced transmutation technology. Successful military campaigns expanded the kingdom's territory, leading to a stalemate with Lear and his Fangshi guild. So, yeah, what you're saying is Mr. Lear here is way more important than he lets on. What could have given you that idea? Alright, so now that the heat is gone, alright, so alright, so let's go ahead and nice, okay. So the real question is, how in the fuck do I progress? I was already in here. So really understand how we are supposed to proceed. Because, like, obviously we have to get through that door somehow. You know, hold on, let's check out the right room right there. Right, I can't even access that. How the f... So it descends, hold down and press R2 and everything. So it descends, okay. Alright, you know what? Let us go ahead and go up this elevator coming up. And then from here I need to go up and type again. Okay, that's good so far. Alright. Dequan, Seer, your predictions did not materialize. I took care of him without even using all my strength. Even your prophecies can be inaccurate. Like I said, your fatalism does not work on me. The hexagrams are set in place. The fate I see remains unchanged. Enough about that. My family has had to endure humiliation and stay in hiding since the turbulent era. Something I'm sure you're also familiar with. Now that the winds are blowing in our favor, it's time to eliminate anyone who becomes an obstacle. The G Dynasty has run its course. Are you still thinking about restoring our former glory? Yeah, that's not what I meant, Seer. I'm talking about protecting the Council. Any enemy of the Council is an enemy of the G-Clan. Time for my scheduled transmutation session. This is what happens when you can't train for centuries. My muscles have atrophied a little too much. I never imagined you would get tired for years of using that forbidden technology. Those who say that transmutation goes against the laws of nature are all alarmists and cowards. I must take my leave now. Take care. Oh yeah, I was afraid that they were going to throw us straight into a boss fight for a second. Okay, so... Alright, yeah. I can only move right. And what the fuck is that? Standard components. Wait, no, I need to go this way. Alright. So, let us go ahead and... Okay, that's why. I was like, why can't I proceed? Oh, right, because... Yeah. Alright, so that's that taken care of. Okay. Probably fix that. And then, actually, no, let's go ahead and... Standard components. Okay, and then that just leads back there. Okay. Okay, let us go ahead and... Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I need to go the opposite way. Alright, and then that... Okay, that just kills all of them. Okay. Okay, and then that's one half of the door taken care of. Okay. Yep. Okay. Come on. Well, that's a load of bullshit. Fuck me. Come on. Guard production station, new Kunlun Guard production schedule. Red Tiger Legion production storage, 5 shifts, 43 units each. Automatic scheduling must continue. The new Kunlun Transmutation Factory builds upon lost transmutation of technologies from the G Kingdom to produce genetically modified guards. Materials, including embryos, medicinal herbs, animal genes, and biomass, all undergoing heating and processing in the furnace core. Genetic material containing the Kangui regeneration gene provide for a crucial breakthrough due to the ability to withstand multiple rounds of modifications. The samples were said to have been provided by a generous volunteer. Yeah, volunteer. Right. Volunteer my ass. me! Okay. Wait, did I just find a cheese strat for him? Yeah, I think I just found a cheese strat for him. Okay, maybe not quite, but pretty damn close to a cheese. Nice. I think I might actually call it here. Like I made a good, massive chunk of progress today. Obviously, I don't know how much is still left in the game, but like I should be well past the halfway point. I don't know. Maybe we will see on that. But yeah, I will definitely continue this tomorrow. Hopefully, finish it tomorrow because I would really like to get this done before Silk Song, but I don't see it happening personally. All right, see y'all later.